Ah, yes. Welcome back. We're in Rust. We're doing it up. We're playing the wipe, as you can see. This is our first stream, I think, of the wipe. Is that right? Yeah. But you can see we've been still going hard. So yeah, hi, welcome. We're gonna be trying out some new stuff at the horse pen. Let's see if somebody took the bait and tried to burn the doors. Good morning. Hello. An early one, I know. We were gonna stream last night, but I fell asleep. Ah, yes, they always burn their way in. Oh, look at this. Did they really do that? That's hilarious. Why would they? Oh, wow. That's the first time I've seen them take out the wall on that side, unless somebody got trapped on the inside. Wow. Well, I mean, like clockwork, every time. Beautiful, beautiful. They somehow thought that was going to be the way in. Hi, what's up? Are you going to host a custom server when they release? I will. Deadco. Ari, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, good morning. Hi. So we're going to have a long session here, and then we'll take a break, and I should be on later tonight. So I think we have at least 5 hours or more in this session, if I'm not mistaken, if everything goes as planned. So we're good, man. We're good. Is this a bunker base? It is. It is the Barn Wedge bunker base. Let's see if we have enough supplies. Let's go ahead and fix what we need to here. Shouldn't take long. I think we probably need wood, would be my guess. There's the Bob sleeping on the crate. Our bunker seal is stone. Okay, great. Yeah, we're going to have to go get some wood and stuff. That's so funny that they hit that. Like, I find it hilarious that they took this wall out. I don't think it was wood either. Hilarious. Awesome, even. We'll probably just slide this one in for a sec, and then we'll fix the rest. What's up? What's up, Chris? Custom server release date for main branch? Not yet. Although we should be, I think we'll go into the next playtest here probably next week is my guess. We'll probably see a PTB update happening next week at some point, which will most likely be the quality of life update. What's up? Zane says, yo, hi. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Hi. I guess we'll... Can we make another door? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some of that door up then. Then we'll go out for a wood run. Bob said he made a horse pen, so I'm just gonna see if I can't locate it. Oh, I'm stuck on the door. That's so awesome that they destroyed that. It's the best. I love it. They said November, I think, for the release of customs. They haven't officially said, actually. I think they'd like to, but they haven't said yet. I think they're shooting for the quickest time possible, for sure. But they want to make sure that everything runs correctly, which I get. The next playtest is going to have, like, features and stuff in it, so that'll be good. What's up, Ozzy? It will be good. I guess we'll just go out manually and go slap some nodes. How's that sound? Pretty good? Yeah, forced family outing this late afternoon to early evening, but then after that, I'm back on, baby. I tell you what, Bob and I have been playing a lot of Age of Empires 4 still. We can't stop. I switched to the Ottomans. Did I make another door lock? I did. Alright. Let's put another door on there, shall we? Still hoping they fix the roof bunkers. Fix for the roof bunkers. Still can't use the Solitude build because the roofs won't clip as they should. We might get a tweak in there. I know recently it feels like we got kind of the old... not the old build, but the more current build that's on PC that where you can do that kind of stuff. Whoa, that's a bear. Alright. Zane says, how's your morning going? Fantastic. We're playing Rust, baby. So many ideas, so many things. So we've either got the don't know if it's going to be the raid video today or the cheater video. I can't remember what's posted for today, but either way, we'll have a Rust video later on today. I think around like noon or 1 o'clock my time, I think. I have to see what's scheduled. What I'm saying is, there'll be a Rust video later on today. So how do you think the Rust console quality will ever look like PC? Yes and no. Here's the thing. They have a lot of problems with the way it looks on PC as far as performance because it's built on Unity. They've openly talked about this quite a few times, especially with the recent Unity. I guess you would call it drama. Warranted drama. I don't think we necessarily want that because its load times are bad. Even on a fast machine, they're bad. So we're getting close enough, I think, right now. I'm not terribly worried about it. As long as we have like the good playable features, that's what I'm probably most concerned about. You know, like that's what I would like to see. Gameplay, and performance. And if you can squeeze in the other stuff, cool. But like, since we're supporting the old consoles, I think that's probably out of the question. Unless there's some kind of high-fangled performance increase they can drop in that I'm unaware of. We're in the cave system, yes. I have a sneaking suspicion the underground tunnel system and all that other stuff will come in at the same improvement where they have like the, I guess you would call it a true three-dimensional like map. BPS? BSP? BSP? BSP map? I'm not sure exactly what the map is, but it's very similar to like old, ooh, is that a drop? Old, jeez, I just had a stroke. Like Quake maps? BSP? Anyways. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to kind of wait and see. I love it when they raid the base. They always take the bait and take the wood. Always. We should probably make this metal too. That'd make it super funny. Oh, I guess we could. Let's just swap the doors. Right? Then make him spend some more low grade. Swap that out. Yeah, that sounds good. That way it's... They actually have to spend. We can still bait him in. Perfect. It says, when will console leave old gen behind? Probably when the main, like when Sony and Microsoft abandon those platforms. Would be my guess. I'm not entirely sure I typed that in correctly. We need some more wood. 5 days, my goodness. Let's try to get a few more things. Let's see if we can find that horse pen. I don't know where that's at. Now we can bait him in with these 2 wood doors. And then possibly when the bunker's sealed to try to attack the other one too. So we'll see how thirsty they are for the loot. Mix matching your types are really good. The heck is this? Are you kidding me? What the heck? What? I'll take those boxes. Let's go chop a few trees and take them. What's up, Bio? Yes, I like the loot. Yeah, nighttime's dark. I like it though. You know how many times we snuck around and like, what was that counter we had like 5 wipes ago or something like that? where Bob and I waited in the darkness with shotguns while a big group attacked another big group, and we just took their stuff over and over. It was beautiful. Because then it'd be like darkness, you see silhouettes, and then a flash, and you see like Bob janking somebody, and I could see him running off with his little name tag. It was beautiful. What's up, guys? Hi. You want a hidey hole base? Well, I mean, people do like to build in the caves. Yeah, it's crazy. This guy upgraded this and then he couldn't afford it like that fast. It's not like it's been a long time. Kinda missed the fishing village on build servers. Says can't get dive tanks to use for water base. I know, right? What are custom servers? I have information in the video linked at the top there. I think it's really interesting they took out the other side of that. We'll grab a couple more trees and see what's going on. I have yet to find the horse pen. Ooh. When are custom servers out? We're still not sure. We know it's going to be this year, though. We're still sticking to that, which is good. Looks like we'll have another playtest. I don't know where our pen's at. I guess I'm going to go check the shore. This is Jay. What do you like about Crust? Everything? You talking about just Rust Console Edition? No hackers? Probably the best thing. I can use stashes. I can play the game the way it was intended. Shall I go on? I can't wait for custom servers. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good year. And it says, I hope the Underwater Labs is in the works for next year. I think it is. I hope we get a lot of big ticket items this coming year. Some type of air vehicle would be great. You know what I really want? I think there's a good possibility we'll see industrial. Electric furnaces. Another decayed base? Wow, this fast? Or rated, I guess. Excellent. Looks like this one's been picked through, though. Yes. Dude, none of these things are ever locked. Ever. That's ludicrous. Don't you think? How many... Man, you gotta lock your TC, man. Sure about pick. Says, dude, I'm such a nasty shot yesterday since I'm sick grandma when it comes to the bathroom. Says, after me, it says, started to gag. Being like, who died in here? What? Country. That's why I like to do it at night sometimes. Hopefully we have enough that we can use to cook. I can't believe how many people... Well, I can now that I see that these TCs aren't locked. If they got raided, which they probably did, or they decayed. Yeah, not locking your TC is a bad idea. If you didn't know, when your TC is locked and somebody has to destroy it, it puts 24 hours of upkeep on the base before the TC is destroyed, which means the base can survive for another day, which means it gives you a day to come back and maybe recover. But if it's not, and the TC is destroyed, or everything's taken out of the TC, the base decays immediately, which means sometimes by the time you come back, most of the base or all the base could be gone. And it could be that extra 30 seconds where you can save the base. Oh, Nana went in there after you took a dump? She have to be life alerted or what? I feel like Grandma's like, I'm dying. Can I do rock to AK? I mean, I think we've done it the last couple wipes, right? I'm fairly certain. Best estimate on electric furnaces. You mean the industrial update? I think it's going to happen next year. I do. I don't know when. I don't know how far along they are. I haven't had any clue on that yet. But I do think it'll be soon. I think they're going to shotgun it as quick as possible. Yes. Well, let's walk this back. Hopefully we don't get smoked on the way. I'm surprised, dude. This valley was bumping the other day. Probably because everybody just got raided. I don't know who those dudes are, but we could go sniffing later. Nice and secluded. Man, when we don't have a horse, the walk is long, isn't it? Oh, we can start cooking. Hey, exclamation point to read the rules. Isa. Yeah. Here, let me help you out. How about this one? There you go. Best estimate. We got that one. It says, you think we can team together on your custom server and battle against Zergs? He says, tired of being bullied as a solo. We'll have an event server that's like specifically made for that kind of stuff. That comes out. I like to stick Kern in there. Kern. Do we have a food box? I think we do. Oh, they hit our fridge. Oh, man, that's so rude. I just realized we did have a fridge here. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks. They smashed our fridge. Oh, that's so rude. I don't even think there was a lock on the fridge. Man, what a bunch of jerks. Can't wait for the box increase. Yeah, it's going to be great. I know, I already missed the coffin boxes too, right? Like, big time. Man, they got our stuff. I was wondering what was missing out of there. Oh, sweet, C4. You know how it is. I think I can make pickaxes. Yes, I can. Man, we had a fridge full of goodies, dude. I was going to make some teas. It was going to be great. Let's go make a pick. Let's get out in the mix. Grab a couple of those nodes so we feel useful. I think I can make another fridge. Man, that's so rude. Like, I left the lock off it because I'm like, okay, at least they'll leave the fridge. Nope. They destroyed the fridge. So you know what? I'm locking it this time. That was rude. Yeah, 4 days on upkeep. What's up? Do we set the other, yeah, you know what? We'll put some of the honeycomb on the exterior here. Oh, you know, if we have enough high quality, I guess we'll set the back panel, back plate to high. Oh, we do. We do. I'll set the back plate to high. These top metal, and this one probably not high quality because we can't afford that. We'll make this one metal. That way we'll have like a decent coverage. Another reason why I did the back plate, or going to do the back plate with high quality, is because it's a real pain to pick up all the boxes again. So because of that, I'll be like, yeah, we'll just kind of do our thing. Back plate. Every time I do this, you know what? I should probably just set this over here real fast while we're at it. So I gotta hurry because across the map I stored a thoroughbred. I want to make sure we're on the other side of the map to like use that before it decays. Because nothing sucks worse than having a really high-end horse and having him go bark. We're almost at 2 hours. Oof, we're gonna have to do it quick. I think I put him in at like 5:30. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're actually gonna do this a little bit later in the morning, but I was like already doing stuff. I was like, yeah, why are we not streaming this and playing it? So we're here. Perfect. I hope they break into that again. That was funny. I think they were mad that they came in this far and they couldn't go any further. They must have soft-sided that. They had to have. I can't see them doing that any other way. I didn't really put that in the back very well, did I? Oh well. I think I can place it from up here. Let's try that. Now we're talking. Yeah, come and get my pumpkins, you. Rude. We'll start playing Rust on my Xbox. Just recommend any servers. Got tips? I got you. I would say try to play weekly. It's going to be hard, but it's going to make you a better player. Try the start guide and then the build guide. And once you're ready for the build, the barn wedge is excellent. Try it on Builder's Paradise. Just search build. Oh, we actually had doors up here the whole time. They didn't take any of this? Ha! What a bunch of scrubs. What a bunch of scrubs. You ever just sit in your office and sweat balls? Anybody? Yeah, we'll finish that back plate. We'll high quality and then cover it up. So it's going to cost us about, to cap those with honeycomb, it's going to cost us 900 stone a piece. So we'll just say 1,000. So 1 stone node a piece. So we're looking at least 2,000 to make the 2 triangle honeycomb pieces we're looking to do. And that's going to cost us 25 high quality, which is very expensive. Oh, Grouchy Poo. With the 66 months, I do thank you, sir, for the continued support. He says, what's up? What's up, buddy? Hey, we're thinking about doing some ages later. We've been getting down, dude. We've been playing a lot of quick matches. We've been winning a lot, believe it or not. Ah, dude's on a boat. I'm gonna chill out for a second. Ah, it's cargo ship. Where did those little chodes come from? Must be a bigger base over here somewhere. Some snowbirds came out from resting, from hibernation. Hmm. Interesting. What in the early morning stream is this? Hello. I was gonna do it last night, but I passed out, dude. I fell asleep like an idiot with my phone on my stomach. On the couch. Pants on? What's up with that? I think there's another stone node over here, correct? Chodes. Winter chodes. What's up, Jay? Hi. We have to replenish our supply, dude. How long have these been up? For an hour and 31. So, actually, whoever this was walking in this direction. That's another thing. Don't ever place your seeds in one line, because then, you know, I can kind of just follow that line to wherever your base is. Most people just look down and shoot, so I'm going to guess probably those guys probably live in the snow in that direction. Just saying, that's a thing. That's a thing. I don't know what that means. The end stuff. I don't know what that means. So I'm back on Rust, LOL. Do it. Freaking sign in and do it. So, okay, so that's metal. I thought there was another stone node here that would be great. Yeah, so an hour and a half ago, somebody walked in that direction. Because the other direction is by the ocean. And those guys are raided. And we're the only other ones on that side. Learn to track the scrubs. Like that, we're bullying big groups. And sometimes I'm solo, sometimes we're a duo. Bully 'em. Don't let them take over the server. Oh, no, not November. I mean, I've already lost. I lost this morning. I lost yesterday 3 times. Where can I see the chat rules? I don't want to get banned. Exclamation point. Rules. You're not going to get banned. You get warned and timed out if it's a bad offense. Normally I just say, hey, you know, blah, 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 whatever. But if someone's trying to be a jerk, then they usually get timed out. There's usually a warning beforehand, so unless you're completely oblivious and being an absolute unhinged jerk, you're probably going to be alright. Or not probably. You'll be alright. Wife didn't let you win last night? Haha. Day 3, Fallen Soldiers. Damn. Dude, day 1 I was the Fallen Soldier. And no wonder. Actually, it was well after. Yeah, but maybe my life force was depleted. Who knows? Life force depleted. I was actually super tired on Thursday night. I wanted to stream, but I only had enough muster to put up a base, and I was falling asleep in my chair. It was bad. But the bases were secure. We were good. It's like I can sleep. Steal the bunker and sleep. Yeah, I'd stay up late. It was because we were clapping cheeks the night prior. Yeah, sleep's been kind of an afterthought. Make sure I don't draw a line to the base either. I try not to plant corn and stuff around the base. I don't want people to know how long ago I was online. Yeah, I was actually getting in position. I took a monster dump yesterday, and I think that's what tapped me out. Dumpy 9000. Greasy Dumpy McDumpertons. Greasy Dumpy Poo. Oof, 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 oof. Database. I like the sound of stuff hitting the ground. It sounds like butt cheeks. Yeah, when the body decides to catch up, it's a whole nother game. Okay, we should have enough for that. I'm just gonna take 25 out. We'll get the back plate. It should keep us alive for quite some time. Only want to take out the bare essentials. Can't believe they destroyed our fridge. I'm not mad about the doors. I'm mad about the fridge. It had a lot of good food in there too. We're gonna make some sweet teas. Sweet, delicious teas. Mmm. Yeah, bears are crazy too. And so are the wolves. Have you noticed the wolves just absolutely get in your business, like immediately? They're crazy. Yeah, we're not going to do any more high quality until we have at least 2 stacks. I think that's probably safe. Or around 80, then maybe we'll do the ceiling plates, but by then we should have another floor up, so it should disguise our armor pretty well. We could make these side pockets if we have enough cheese. I'll try to do it. And we've been working on our new ladder hatch. I think, was it Tenshu that suggested that? So we should make better access on the interior? Or was it Brent? I can't remember who suggested that initially. Either way, good suggestion. Oh, we might have enough to do everything. Oh, man. We are rich. Watch, we come back and all these wood doors are burned off. That would kind of make my day, actually. I'll be doing this one. Whoop, well, nope. I'm not doing anything with that one. I'll be doing this one stone, and then this one wood. And then we have 3 doors total. Stacked up low grade before I got raided. Yeah, remember, I always try to like go bury some stuff if I know I'm gonna be faced with some. I don't know. If I have a lot of sulfur, I try not to keep it on base. I think that's a pretty good way to go. Three days. We're rich. I think we'll have enough to do the ceiling tiles. That's pretty sweet. Alright, 3 days of upkeep. That's beautiful. Even though we just put a high quality thing in there, that's dope. Do have a metal door up there, which is great. Yeah, I've been doing this one stone, the other one wood, to kind of throw people off a little bit. That eventually just becomes the interior and possibly a place to cook up your berries and stuff before you have your second floor. We've been experimenting with like different combinations to see like what works best. These are your Dropbox access, and it's fantastic. Ooh, you know what? We should leave that backwards one of these days. Right? Leave it as wood and flip it. Just to see what somebody will do. Be like, oh, look at this guy. He's dumb. Be like, yep. Perfect. Yeah, we're not getting completely hosed if we step out the door. I like it, dude. 3 days of upkeep, 1,000,000 doors. You guess. Now, if we can get those top tiles as metal, I'd say we're in a great place. We can go swap across the map, hopefully save our thoroughbred. Beautiful. Deposit, withdrawal. So when the bunker is sealed, we are good to go. Bait for the wood, right into metal. If we can make the bunker metal too, that would be great. So we're going to need a decent amount of supplies here. What's up? Jay says, hi there, Jade. He says, I can't wait for custom services. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's going to be great. Stay tuned. We're going to be running that play test. Not really sure what the details are or when. As soon as I do know, I will be sure to let everybody know. ASAP. And then it will be in the mix. So if we could run like an event during the play test, I don't know what's going to be available or how any of that's going to work, but I have a feeling maybe we can do something. So if we can... yeah, so be on the lookout for that. I'm going to try to let the channel members know first, right? So they can kind of come in and get a spot. But again, I don't know if I'll have that kind of access. You know what I mean? That's if I can lock down an admin. I don't know. I'm kind of going off some assumptions here. Either way, so I mean, once we do get custom servers, we will be able to VIP all of the channel members, which will be great. Which means you can queue skip. You can pretty much always log in unless the server's completely loaded. But I think even you can still jump in even when the server's loaded. It's kind of hot. Alright, let's split this. It's that little notch that's just past that white speck on the left. how I know to dump it in there. That's what she said. He said? Perfect. Alright, let's do the top tiles. I think they're like 75 bucks a piece. No. Yes? No. Are they 75 bucks a piece? Oh, they're 100. That's right. Okay. I'm thinking of triangles. How much do we have left? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We'll leave 100 for the next upgrade. Put this in here. How many days do we have? 53 hours. Not bad. Not bad. How are we looking on the top? Beautiful as always. This will be where our ladder hatch will sit. I'm pretty sure I already learned ladder hatch. Let's check. Oh, I did. Look at me. I don't think we have enough for level 2. I'll probably just stick a wood beam in there for the time being. That'll be alright, so nobody can jump through. Let's see. Not enough. Let's say we're good. Alright, so let's jump across here. I know people can still loot the box, but they still have to raid to get in, and believe it or not, this thing's pretty beefy. Uh-oh. My internet's... Sorry. Sorry, you see that hiccup? It's looks like we're having some internet issue. Please, I hope that's not for like the rest of the day. It's gonna be so annoying. What's crazy is I can still play, but I can't like stream. It's really so stupid. And what's cool is another reason why we have the drop boxes, if you didn't know, if you're new. We can still put things in and out of the bunker and not have to break the steel, which I think is invaluable. You know, we should probably backplate that as metal. That would be smart. I think it's 200 metal, yes, for the full upgrade? Yes. Getting a little beefy here, but hey, that's fine. That way, they can't really soft anything out. Perfect. This is the most low cost you can go for high protection, low cost for our current state. And what's cool is if we had enough metal, we'd actually make these back walls in the furnace area metal. Nice. We're going to have enough for shells later. Good. This end of the map is looking great. We'll pop into the other side. Okay. I like it. We're good. You know, might stick that onto the TC, but we don't have one. Or not a TC. The workbench. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. I always wonder, is that your dog on the YouTube channel pic? Maybe. Might be a very lovable, chubby dog named Stuart. The only way to go. Says it's crazy that it took over 2.5 years for community servers and they're still testing them. Well, I mean, they had to get everything up, but then they tested them like in the environment. So like with the clusters and stuff across the globe, you want them to test that. Believe me, you don't want them to not test that. It would be bad. The worst thing in the world would be them launching it and then us paying money and then not being able to use it. I get it. Yeah, 2.5 years is a long, long time, especially when they're like, hey, we'll have it immediately, and then they didn't. So I get that for sure. I saw a hiccup for a second, like, I don't know, it fizzled. All the most recent information I have on custom servers are in the pinned video, or you can type in !custom to check it out. Mm-hmm. Our horse is alive. We got a lot to do on this one, gentlemen. A lot. Got to make sure we've got the proper materials. We need to go out and do a run. On this end of the map, we're doing quite nice. Probably just going to gear up. And we're just going to try to farm as much as we can with our jackhammer before we get smoked. Probably going to wear this, which will definitely make me a target. If I have a double, I would like to make it. Ooh. Server's feeling a little sluggish, man. Do we have to like restart or something? Dude, there's some delay going on. That was almost a 2-second when I hit it. Whoa, dude. That's crazy. What's going on? I think we gotta restart, or like force close the game. That's wild. Okay. Well, let's make this and do just that, and then we'll be outside, okay? No, I'll feel a little bit on the safer side. Oh, it's catching up now. That was weird, man. Weird. Do we have any sulfur? You know, I gotta get in the next panel so we can... I don't have a lot of wood either. Yikes. Alright, we're good. It leveled out. Says, I appreciate that you acknowledge the time it took and you're not just a cheerleader. Props to you. Thanks. I mean, I'm a player just like you guys, so I mean, I want that as just as badly. And yeah, I think they definitely fumbled the ball. I mean, the reason why we all had the expectation for custom servers, I think we'd have it anyways, but the real reason why we've stuck to it is because they announced it 2.5 years ago. Same thing with electricity. They announced it, we waited. We waited without any information. Now, in recent time, like in the last almost year or so, they've done a lot better with communication. But like, we had a good year where we were just like, what's going on? You guys announced it, and since you're not announcing it, we're just assuming that's going to be next. And then they finally started to say stuff, which is great. But also, man, that was a rough first year, man, because we're like, what's going on, dude? I get it, you know? What's up, Keller? Poop. Don't do it on the floor. Alright, let's get that cooking so at least we have some shells. I don't know how much wood we have. Yeah, let's put it this way. It's time for customs. I think we're all ready. We're on the home stretch now. Knock on wood. Hopefully nothing breaks along the way. But if it does, I hope they communicate to us, because that's the least they can do, because we've been in the pocket on this for a long time. It's time. I feel like I gotta get in there and feed him like right away. I think his time is very close. What's up? I'm a negative gen. There he is. That's pretty low. Oh, new gen. Okay, yeah. I thought you were negative, and I was like, 360? Okay, so we're just gonna go for like nodes. And I guess... Alright, so he's eating a little bit next door. That's fine. Why did I just take that out? That was dumb. Cook up this, make a few shells, and we'll be on our way. Gentlemen. Autocorrect? Yeah, I had to turn mine off. Apparently my vocabulary is too large. Who knew? Oh, that nose sticking through freaked me out. I was like, what is that? That's not bad. 8 shells? We can get by with that. If I can't land a shot after 8 shells, I got bigger problems. Which is entirely possible. Well, let's go to the barn, I guess, and get our stuff going. Yeah. All right, buddy, come here. Now watch out, there's wolves and bears everywhere, dude. It's absurd. Ah, I eat the berries. Here we go, 13, or 319. I saw a boar back there. What's up, Keller? What's up, dude? I'm pretty sure my boar mission's up. Yes. Is that monkey riding a horse? What a spectacular event. Says, have fun, Jade. Yes. What's up? What's up, man? Is that a boar right there? My goodness. It's like they want us to win. They finally made it so if you hit them with like a melee or whatever, they don't mark you as a bad guy. At least I hope that's still that way. I'm about to run back in. Dude, easiest 100 scrap I ever made. Yes, I would love to do the treasure hour mission. 25 scrap well spent as far as I'm concerned. This one's at the lighthouse. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to be leaving my horse out like that. Let's go get some supplies first. I'm not about to risk the horse and the jackhammer. I don't know. I feel like I get wrecked by both the wolves and the boars. I buy out all the animals except the chickens. Alright, the most dangerous farming you can do. Especially when everybody wakes up. starts playing. Oh, horsey, eat some. Eat some, eat some, eat some. Eat some. Yes. It's basically horse gasoline is what that is. Right? I tell you what, riding around a thoroughbred, big time target. But even more so with a jackhammer. You know how many times people will come around the corner and try to steal this thing while we're farming? Watch. High pop, low pop, it doesn't matter. If you got a jackhammer and a horse, people want you. It's always the same. If there's anybody close, they're creeping up to steal it. I would do the same thing. Alright, we could use a little bit of stone so we could do our front porch. That would be great. I don't know who this guy is. Don't like that. We got a pretty good line of sight to the pit over here. We're going to make sure we're making some barricades. Ooh, water pip for free. Should have made some bags, but that's fine. Ooh, fridge. Oh, what's a pig? Yeah, we're gonna have to put some barricades and some TCs to block this guy's line of sight on the trail. Oh, perfect. Well, streamerly. Alright, so next crate I would like a Balti, please. Apparently it's taking requests. Looks like that guy's farmed up the entire area. We should definitely be seeing more supplies everywhere. I don't. I'm not good enough to hit the side of the horse yet. I feel like when I'm on the horse like that, I'm not paying attention to my surroundings enough. Probably should get better at doing horse farming. I always end up popping them in the hip. Dude, so I was playing this the other day. I think it was down there in that pit. I was by myself. I was very tired. 2 scrubs come up with shotguns. And they like pin me into the mining outpost with the room with the window and the door. I get hit once. I don't get smoked. I wait for them to like deplete their double barrels. And I open the door again. My horse is sitting out there. The horse blocked one of the shots. And I somehow like get on the horse and just book it out of there. Bleeding like crazy. Had to bandage or else I would have died. And then it just booked it. I was like, dude, that was so close. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Hey, people do quit fast, don't they? Of course there's no lock. I hear the horse just took a dookie. I don't have anything to really get wood. Or else I'd make a... I'd take those boxes. Yeah, I don't have anything. Shoot. I don't see any wood laying around. Is this guy decayed too? Are you kidding? What the heck? I hate running the horse at nighttime. Sketchy to the max. Oh, you tried farming on the horse by the outpost, and yeah, I've done that. And then next thing you know, you're just knocked over, and someone's gonna take your who ride for sure. Especially if it's a thoroughbred. Ooh, Stone City, baby. Okay, you gotta stay frosty. There's a lot of little grub spots. Yeah, I'm not good enough to harvest while I'm on the horse. I always end up hitting the horse. Like, I feel like I've been around this node spot too long, and I feel like if somebody was close, they'd already be up on me, so I think getting the rest of these is pretty risky. I almost jacked that. I thought that was a note. Ooh. I'd say we did pretty good. Let's, I hope this is the right direction. Watch, I'll probably find every cactus on the way home. That's just how it is. Should probably have my double out. Anybody else like rolling around with a DB on a horse? Feels great, doesn't it? I thought that was someone's light. Oh my goodness. I was trying to get out of there. Oh, what am I stuck on, dude? Get me out of here. What am I stuck on? Oh my goodness, that's so frustrating. Probably should have brought a helmet with the light on it. Yep. Miner's cap. Get me out of here. Salivation. Yeah, the large rocks around that. Yeah, dude. On a horse, it's OP. Hey, let me take a tinkle while we're in here. Open up the office. Start the fan. Burp. Pretty much there's a bandwave coming. More so on the platform side. But it's all good news. I'll be honest, I'm kind of lost. We should probably head to the lighthouse and start our timer over for our vagabond mission. I tell you what, I'm more scared of freaking wolves out here than anything else. You know how many times I've been clapped by wolves and bears? Far too many. What's up, guys? Yeah, sorry, I had to take a leak and turn on the fan in the office. It was so hot in here. Still is, but... There you go, Stuart. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, dude, we're loaded. Yeah, let's go do that mission real fast. We'll start the timer over again. Our good old our horse is doing well, yes. We can leave the water pip. Yeah, I really want to take our horse but and take it to the next level. Where did I put the shells, man? Probably looking right at it. Am I crazy? Didn't we have a bunch of shells? Am I nuts? There they are. Man, dude, my brain could not handle that. It was like, cannot compute. Alright, so we'll probably recycle whatever we get out of there. Well, honestly, we have a lot of BP, so we'll probably hang on to some of it. But if it's like, that's what I'm talking about, these stupid... Oh my goodness. Yeah, Nathan, so like next week, it's like hardware based. And then it's going to be... there's like game level and then there's like hardware level, so it's happening on both ends. It's already slowly been happening on the software side. We've already seen some people get it, but it's really starting to take effect. Probably, I think it's on the 12th or the 15th. I can't remember which. Either way, in like the next 2 weeks, it's gonna get really, really hot, really fast, in a good way. Hot. Ooh, pistol. Pistol. Yeah, we can mark our vagabond mission for like 8 o'clock for us, so then like another hour we can get all of them again. Dang, dude. Look at me. Decked out. Nice. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Hopefully it cleans up the game a little bit. It should. It should a lot, actually. Well, because remember all the different like band videos I've done, I was like reporting on what they were going to do. And obviously they weren't going to announce too much of it because they wanted to make sure they caught as many people as possible. But I also said at some point, I know Sony and Microsoft are working to ban it. And that's exactly what's happening. Good. Because it's been a major problem. Not only for this game, but for a lot of games. Especially games where it's really competitive. And like a mouse and keyboard's a huge advantage. Rainbow Six Siege. Fortnite. COD. Anybody else pounding all the extra candy? Kind of nice we got. There it goes. It looks like it caught up. Man, it's weird. I'm not getting like a low bandwidth. Oh, there it goes. It was hiccuping. Sorry. If you get just caught up, sorry, it's my connection. It might glitch a little bit. Yeah, Nathan, it's going to get cleaned up real fast. At the hardware level, because remember, I have so many people like, it can't be detected. I was like, that's not true. It's difficult to detect now because of the way they're doing it, but like when the system people decide to turn it on, the banning mechanism, it's going to be a sweep, and that's exactly what's happening. It's already started happening. So good times are ahead. Clean gameplay is ahead. Watch how many people just absolutely suck. This comes up. Like, I'm bad, but I'll be better than those scrubs that had to lean on it this whole time. Watch, baby, watch. Sorry, there's been a bit of a hiccup for the connection, so if you see some stuttering or some buffering, it should clear out. I apologize. It shouldn't be too long. Just my connection. It can be dookie sometimes. Apologies. I can't believe I didn't bring a melee. That was dumb. Why did I not do that? I love this game, dude. Oh, it's going to be so good. We won't have the script kiddies, and we won't have to worry about mouse and keyboard kids. There should be a video on that. I can't remember if that's the video I have scheduled for today or if it's tomorrow, but either way, as long as you're subscribed with noties on, you should be able to see all the stuff that's coming through. It's basically going to be peak game time for all of us here pretty soon. Well, I can grab it. There it is. Ah, dude. So, I don't know if I said this before. Oh. Oh, baby. So, when we do finally... Let me see if I think it's up here. I think it's on this ladder. Come on, get up there. There it is. So, I'm on the lighthouse. So, when we do get an air vehicle, whether it be Scrappy, Mini, Hot Air Balloon, this is a great place to evac from on the lighthouse. There's a break in the chain here. And if you have a good enough pilot, you can eject this way. And man, it's good. Man, it's good. Lighthouse. It says, dang, it's going to be a good day because Jade's streaming. Thanks, dude. I feel the same way. I was like, dude, what a way to start the day. I mean, granted, I meant to stream yesterday, but apparently I was so tired I tapped out like an idiot. But we're good to go. I only have a forced family outing this... would it be late afternoon, early evening, and then I'll be back on again. So we're going to do a long session here, at least 5 hours, and then we'll be back for the nighttime. And the boys should be on for the nighttime session. I think Bobby might join us during the day, if he's not clapping cheeks. It is the weekend. Bobby's usually clapping cheeks. Should probably have a double barrel out, right, and not sit here like an idiot. I guess. Trying to get a level 2 going, boys. We're well on our way. Okay, so Vagabond was before 8 o'clock. Course pen extension, that would be great. I don't think we have enough money to do floor 2, but that's okay. Looks like my internet's being poopy again. Hopefully it catches up. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Looks like it caught up there for a second. Well, we are going to try to stream for 5 hours if our internet permits us to, right? Anybody having lag issues? I had some earlier. It leveled out though, thank goodness. I like to sweat. Green card. Ooh, we're going to be running some monuments when Bobby gets out. Usually Bobby, if he was clapping cheeks last night, he usually gets on early in the morning. Bobby was out there soiling his wild oats, and he came back home, got some sleep. Yeah, I keep seeing. I don't know if it's on my like dashboard side, but it keeps like flickering and stuff. Weird. Vagabond mission is the best, dude. All right, we have an hour, then it resets. Is that another thoroughbred? No, that's a doppel. Doppel. Oh my goodness. This is a right? Isn't this what I think it is? Oh, it's a piebald. Dude, he looks so weird. Oh, okay, there it goes. That's like his mane's all jacked up. Rich, dude. We're rich. We got 158 out of that and a piece of gear. A pistol on the way there. Man, we're rich, boys. We're rich. Ooh, it's going to be melee right here. I mean, yeah, kind of. Bio, wait till you see what we did to the barn wedge to make the horse pen even more efficient. You're going to love it. You're going to go, what? I got to make our front porch, though. It's kind of risky us not having a place to go on our rooftop. Yeah, like I said, when I put this together, I was very tired. We had the bare minimum, got a place, we were like good to go. So, anyways, we'll probably should do the front porch first. That's probably gonna put our stone back to like normal levels. We'll take it from there. Yeah, we're gonna knock out this plate. Put a ladder hatch in there. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Now, you know what's crazy? I didn't test my porch out here, so hopefully we can make a front part. Cause if not, oof, that's gonna hurt. I can't believe I didn't load these up. Oopsie. Well, let's make some GP. I was gonna say, did we not put GP in there? But I guess we did. Okay, cool. So we have enough now because I made our back wall high quality. Way ahead of time, but this is gonna be our only high quality for a while, so we should be okay. Oh my goodness, we're so close to level 2. Ooh, baby. Alright, do we have any extra stone here? We should, right? Like, we should have a lot. Oh, we do have enough for level 2. What's up? I think we need 20 high quality, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I know what we need. We need trees, man. Do we have enough trees for this operation? I guess we could go to the outpost. That could be an option. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing that. Probably. What is the integer next to your furnaces? Insurance. I have to check my map. Hold on. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I think we'll just go run to the outpost. And I guess I'll take some. Oops, I'll take some extra stuff we can maybe melt while we're there. Take this with us. I think that's probably pretty good, right? I hope nobody's waiting outside my door. Eat it. Come on. Eat them both. Not gonna lie, I have to check my map. I don't even know where I am. Yep, I'm way off. Should have bought some sleeping bags too. I just realized that my bags I placed are probably gone. Oh my goodness, I'm so lost. I don't know. Am I looking at the wrong map? I might be. I think I am, but somehow we ended up here. Uno momento, por Flavis, give me a moment. Yeah. So we need 20 high quality for our level 2. But we want a surplus so we've got coverage. We have our back plate. That's high quality at the moment. I have no idea where I'm going. I think this way? I don't know. What's up, Ray? What up? Oh, you didn't say integer, you said the igniter. My bad. The igniter next to that? That's to light the furnaces. I thought you said integer. Man, I really can't read. Yeah, that'll be a little trick we can do later. Once we have the sprinkler and the igniter. Hmm. About to head out to a football game? Oh, nice. Just got up? Nice, dude. Well, obviously this will be as a video later, and later tonight we'll be streaming as well. Oh, that's a bear. Oh my goodness. Oh, get in there. Come on. Look, that's pretty tight. Hey, whatever. We got it. What happened to the other base from last stream? Which one? That's probably still there. Perfect. I probably should have made a metal door there, huh? That would have been smart. Love being tucked away in the trees. It's the best. Did I have a bunch of doors? Oh, I do. I do. Perfect. Perfect. Obtuse. Yes, very good. I actually need quite a bit of doors covering this, huh? Yes. We're gonna try something a little different over the door frame, I think. Up. So I have to catch up on the stream later, brother. He says, keep grinding, bro. He says, looking forward to tonight's stream also. Tight. Have a good time at the old football game, my guy. Football americano? Horse made a little poop in there. Little poo poo. Oh. I like that giant tree sitting right here. It's really bad for jumping up, but it's pretty great for cover. It's great. You're great. What? Shut up. That's decent. Alright, we're semi-safe. So do you think you can make community service with a max pop over 100? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Beat those cheeks, beat those cheeks, beat those cheeks. We need to go out on the horse and do another run, boys. We need more room, we need more supplies, we need more love. Did I make a fridge? El refrigerador. A chaotic 200 pop server would be awesome, wouldn't it? Database. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Let's go use our jackhammer, shall we? If we could get enough metal. And our stone, we can make our second floor and get some, ooh, there it is. Get our stuff going, man. Database. Beep boop, beep boop. Gatorade. Gatorade. Thought I had a... Oh, there we go. I do. As much as I like that tree there, probably have to cut it. I do like it there. I guess we know if the server restarts, if the tree comes back. So wait, one metal on top and a code lock. That's where things get confusing, right? And then another metal and a code lock. Okay, I think I got it. Then another metal and a code lock and we're good. Boom. I'm gonna need a new beverage. We finished our quest at 8 o'clock. About 10-15 minutes earlier, we got the boar quest. Let's go farm some nodes. I didn't bring any freaking pumpkins. What am I doing? You know, I build all kinds of bases. I don't know if I'm comfortable answering that. Sounds like maybe I'm gonna try to find you on a server question, so I'm gonna keep that pretty vague. see sulfur on the opposite side. I don't see it in the other mats that we're looking for. I'd like some stone, but I think these big bases in the area are soaking up all the big stuff. What's that about Discord? Yeah, the main Discord guy on their whatever, which is just like an internet person. It's not actually a Double 11 employee. He's got a major stick up his butt for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know who he is. I've never spoken to him, but he's super angry at life. And apparently he's angling it towards me. I was like, cool. Cool. What a nice guy. If that's what you're talking about, Eva. Yeah, see what's funny though is that that guy doesn't know that Double 11's getting free work out of him. So maybe that's why he's mad? I don't know, but like for whatever reason he puts that out on me. And I'm like, alright, well, I don't know who you are. Definitely don't want to talk to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, super mad guy. Some people are just mad at life for some reason. I don't know why. I was like, bro, literally never talked to you, not one time. Clout chasing does weird things to people. I think that's probably part of it. For whatever reason, that guy is taking that stance, and it's very confusing. So then he lets some of the other mods or whatever kind of take the same stance. They probably have a secret hate channel somewhere. So yeah, if the mods over there seem a little hostile towards me, you would be correct. Because they're just random internet clowns with what they think is power. So they've abused it, which is kind of hilarious, because you're like, you're a Discord mod. Like, literally anybody can be a mod. I don't know. It's really weird. What's up, Medicated K? What's up, baby? Yo, what's great though is yeah, you can mention me all you want, but if they're ever mean to you or whatever like that, as long as you're not being mean back, you're pretty much protected. You know what I mean? Like, as much as they may sling it around, you're fine. Yeah, the head guy is definitely like got to stick up his butt for some reason. Literally never talked to the guy, not one time. The only reason he came out of my radar is because he was Satan. He was hating so hard that bubbled up to the surface. I'm like, bro, like, why are you? It's weird. What's sad though is in my experience when people are usually hating that hard, if you go check to see if they've actually tried to like do content creation, you're like, oh, that's why. It's like, bro, literally the effort you use to hate on me, if you put that towards a video or a live stream, you would be doing so much better. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the gatekeeper of this stuff. Anybody can do it. So like, stop hating and just go do it. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Like, hey man. And here's the other thing. If you ever wanted to get into the creation business, the worst thing you could do is start picking fights with other creators in your genre. I'm like, bro, what a dumb way to get started. You don't go to work and then go, you know who I'm going to hate? The CEO. And you're like, why would you do that? You know who else I'm going to hate? The other bosses in the other divisions. You're like, bro, what a terrible way to conduct yourself. It's so dumb. I don't know. I never got that mindset, dude. Never. It confuses me to this day. Whether it's in business, whether it's in content creation, like people are just super angry all the time. Oh no. Like literally, all that effort's put in towards what? Is the game good on Series X? I think so. Nice, Evo, nice. Yeah, if they wrongfully clip you, you can always tell me and I can get right to page or whatever, but I don't know. It's so funny that some people just can't have power, and it's so funny like when you see somebody get power, like I don't want to say it's fake power, but like Discord mod is like okay, you know, and when they get that and then they abuse that, you're like, wow, dude, you should never lead people. You know what I mean? If anybody's been in the workplace where you've had like a boss or something that's really bad with power, and they can't direct people and they abuse their power, like I feel like they fall into that category. Am I wrong in that assumption? You're just like, wow, man. It's what a bad move. Yeah, it's okay. They suck. We'll just go back to what we were normally doing, which is forgetting that they exist and doing our thing. It's kind of funny you brought that up. I was like, oh yeah. I thought for sure they'd stop hating at that point, but I guess they're still going strong, huh? That's funny. Oh well. Negative Nancy's are gonna be negative Nancy's. Dude, nighttime farming is the worst on a horse. Well, probably on a thoroughbred horse, am I right? It says, people want to see you do good, but people don't want to see you do better than them. It says, that's what happens when they hit on you, disrespect you because they feel they're better than them. I don't know, man. It's always like, there's a certain type of hate that comes out of people sometimes. And as much as they seem like a viewer, if you just take the time or a second to go look, you're like, oh, you're doing content creation. So like this is somehow you worked up in your head that you're just going to get mad at me about something. I was like, bro, just take that effort and put it towards something that's about your channel. Like I promise you it's going to do you way better than just hating on me, because I'm going to keep doing me whether they're hating or not. But you're right. It's so messed up, dude. Like that they would. I want to get that. I want to get that. I don't want to lose my jackhammer and my thoroughbred. We're going in, boys. This is a bad idea. Oh, it's in the compound. Never mind. I literally can't get to that. They get it? What am I stuck on? Facts, let them know, Jade. I know, right? Part of me was hoping that they moved on, but I guess not. Probably for their own good, right? I guess let that be a lesson. I mean, and everybody's run into this in the workplace. Like, and it's really hard when it's somebody like your boss, but like try to stay away from people that are super negative, like in the workplace, because they'll pull you under too. Like if they start to complain, then you find yourself complaining, and sometimes it's about legitimate stuff, but like you got to be careful, because then the perception you put off to other people is it just puts you in a really bad place. It's a dead end, and it's a trap. Don't do it. And it's really hard to stay away from negativity when it's your boss just ripping off negativity all the time. You're like, geez, man, you're so toxic. Just a little pro tip my dad passed on. I've seen it in the workplace. So I guess there you go. I'll pass on from my dad to me to you. Yeah, that's definitely a workplace trap for sure. And it's hard, especially if the environment's like rough. And like, you know, you're warranted in complaining, but just don't ever complain in open air like that. It's just bad news, dude. Makes you look like shit. Best thing you can do if things are really bad is start getting that resume polished and start shopping. That's the absolute best thing you can do if things are really bad. But you usually try to stick it out for a little bit and try to work it out, but... Is that a drop chilling over there? I feel like we should bank, boys. What do you think? I don't know. I've seen that a couple times in the workplace, and man, it can sneak up on you. Mine was my boss. That's tough. And it was like an open office type thing, so like everybody could hear her like complaining. Like you're literally talking trash about the person that just came over the divider, like, and they can hear you. They sit over the divider. I'm like, what are you doing? That's crazy. Yeah, so if anything, that whole interaction with the Discord mods that are disgruntled, I feel it's almost the same kind of interaction where you're like, alright man, that's cool. You're upset. I'm gonna not do that. Well, whoever's in there is definitely active. It looks like the base decayed though, doesn't it? Alright, slow down. Less salt? Oh yeah, right. What's up, Bio? What are you farming for? For the W. I'm trying to get stone, but we really didn't get a lot of stone. These big bases are soaking all the stone nodes. I'm farming all this because we'll need it eventually. And I'll reset the nodes. We're going to transition to metal soon enough. That's good to get. Plus, if we're going to raid or make bullets and stuff, it's good to have a surplus of metal. Now's a pretty good time. It's still relatively early. There's usually a good mix of people from East and West Coast playing on servers, so anybody who's playing West Coast isn't really up yet. I mean, you still have some East Coast people playing for sure, but it's not as thick with population. But this afternoon, it's gonna be bumping. It always is, right? I mean, it's Saturday after the wipe. Well, depending on what server you're on, it's a wipe for us every day because we change servers all the time. Ooh, Stone Node, what's up, girl? Well, we have 3k stone off that mission. We should probably go bank. I'm feeling a little exposed. Let's go see if we can't get the boar mission. I did wonder why you're missing some. Yeah, I didn't want to stack up too much because it's super easy to get loaded up on a horse, which is great. Horses are great. Man, jackhammer and a horse is OP. I guess 2 pumpkins maybe should be enough for this guy. Boar mission, boar mission, boar mission. Yeah. Perfect. By the time we get this one, we should have the other mission, which is in about 12 minutes. Boom. Yeah, what's really sad is when you have somebody with that mentality and you're like, man, I hope they're just young and they don't know yet. And then you see this person's like an adult and you're like, ooh, yikes. Definitely put that door on wrong. That should be going inward. Yeah, what's even scarier is like if they're an adult and they're a parent, you're like, oof. Oof. Talk about putting somebody behind the 8 ball before they even get started. Ooh. Now I'm being toxic. Toxic. Yeah, let's just cook up a bunch of that and get it out of the way. Man, how fast our wood just gets chewed up? Guess we can go for another run. The other stuff should be out by now. That way this stuff can cook. Yeah, boy. Oh, I make a sleeping bag or 2 or 3. Let me switch this door. It's definitely backwards. I'm sure we can find, what do you call it out here? A boar. We're doing alright, boys. We're doing alright. What's our comp situation? Ooh, baby. That way we can get some garage doors going. Oh, baby. Plus, if we're going to do any of the automated door stuff, we're definitely going to want some more metal going. Doing alright, gentlemen. We're doing alright. Let me get a beverage refresh before we hit the... Alright, give me a sec. Boing. Hey there. Yeah, having a York peppermint patty before drinking more beverage, terrible idea. Now it tastes like garbage. Alright, let's use this jackhammer before we get smoked, eh? I'm anxious to do the second floor and add our little amenities. Do we see any boars in the distance anywhere? Anywhere? Probably on the hill here. Come on, buddy, eat it. Alright, that should be good enough. Usually boars chilling here by the water, right? Is that one right there? Nope, that's a rock. Cool. Get my shotgun out so if somebody mounts it, I can dismount them manually. Should take a swig while we're at the safety zone, eh? I'm gonna walk this way and take a swig at high risk. I tell you what, tooling around the desert with a horse and a jackhammer and a shotgun's pretty OP. Even if someone's trying to shoot you, even if you use a mouse and keyboard, which it won't be for long, wink wink, nudge nudge, it's still a pretty hard thing to hit. There's one right there. Here, cutie. See if we can't get a note or two before we go turn it in. Oh no, actually we can turn it in immediately, can't we? Yes, we can. Let's go do that. Hello, pumpkins. Eat the pumpkin. Come on, Stuart. There you go. Oh man, this is gasoline now, so I gotta pick it up, right? Alright, so we put a metal door on our interior so our fridge is stocked. And we have metal doors, so if somebody has to spend satchels to go take our fridge again. But once our amenities are set up for our horse pen, we're going to have 2 of them. Ooh, baby. We stick our berry table in there too. Perfect. How cool would it be if it's sitting like right there? Ooh, yeah. I hope it's not at the lighthouse again. That was kind of sketchy. Dude, love it. Okay, treasure hunt for life. Dude, right at 9 a.m. Now let me take a peek and see where it is. Bear with me. I don't think it's at the lighthouse for once. That's pretty cool. Ooh, it's by the quarry. Actually, we were pretty close to that. We might have to go get it, gentlemen. Look at that. And we have 17 pumpkins and our horse is recharged. Ooh, man. I love this game. I can't stop playing, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't take long for you to get hooked. And look, a lot of the time we start solo. And a lot of the time we duo up about halfway through. To be fair, the boys have all been working together at different times. So I guess you would call it a trio at times, duo, but I'm solo right now. We are maintaining lots of bosses. Frijoles. Fajitas. Isn't the quarry down here? I tell you what, but living in the desert, because we have like no AC unit or anything, oh, it's the worst, right? Then if you cook next to something, oh, dude, forget it. Oh, it must be in that transformer station. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I'm going risky mode. See, this is where the server starts to wake up. You know, you just assume that people on West Coast and East Coast are going to be playing the same server. Obviously, East Coast is going to get it first. You know, whether it's a European server, Eastern server, or Western server, it doesn't matter. Like, just assume the East Coast people are going to come in first and start, like, you know. Now's about the time. Although, to be fair, I feel like most servers are bumping nowadays. There he is. Do you think? And even like we've had a server just like, cause you know, like there's downtimes for servers like where they're not as busy, but they're still like decent pop. But like what I've noticed is even when it seems like it's quote unquote low pop, it can still be just as juiced as far as action. Oh, I was gonna put a poll up. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, I remember. Alright, let me get a couple stone nodes if we're gonna go bank this. I'm pretty sure I know solar BP, I think. Kinda wanna go farm those nodes right there. If your base is cardboard, I'm farming your nodes, bets. I get shot. Come on, buddy. Get up here. Actually, it was kind of good our first batch was all like metal because we have time to cook it. Coop says, can I join you? The best way to join us will be when the custom servers happen. We'll have like specific events and servers that run that kind of stuff. But right now we're trying to play a legit wipe, so at this point, no, nothing against you. We're just trying to play like a legit wipe. That's all. We have certain procedures, protocols that we need to have in place to maintain. And it's a lot for most people. Most people don't like playing with it. It's fun content to watch, but I mean, we literally have to dump the loot like every 2 days. We change servers like every 2 days. I feel like we should go bank. Feeling pretty greedy. There's stone right there. Oh, this is gonna get me killed. I'm out in the open here. I don't like this. Let it be known, I feel like I've been in this spot too long. But I'm risking it. Yeah, I should go bank. I don't know how active these bases are, you know? I don't like farming in the same spot for too long either. So many grubs wait behind those rocks and just jump you. Like every wipe, there's some grub. You check behind you and in front of you, and then one guy just gets the drop on you, and you're like, damn it. Plus, I have a jackhammer and a thoroughbred. I mean, I try to jack me too. I try to jack me bad. Trying to find like a stone node that's behind a rock or something. I had a crazy thought. What do you guys think of this? So we have a certain type of trap that we like to run, but I don't necessarily want to have the base next to it. I was like, what if we had an area TC with like a little camera on it, and then we just got in our whack shack and kind of watched the camera to see if the trap went off. So, quick question, fella. What's it look like with community service coming to console for the day it's dropping? The information we have, !custom in the chat, is a more in-depth video. We know it's going to happen this year. I'm going to guess we're going to see the next playtest in the next week or so. And based off of how long they're going to run that and how well it goes, I think that's going to determine the date. That's my guess. They haven't officially said. The only thing they've officially announced is that it's still happening this year. So really any time between now and, I guess, December, right? Yeah, but the video I got right there, it covers it all. In more depth. Yeah, we should head back. Oh wait, this is a peninsula. What am I doing? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well go take a look. Tee. Ooh. Metal and stone. Ooh, man, these look good. Ooh. Desert with a horse, man. So good. And it's funny, I feel like the big boys that come out here also kind of lose their bases pretty quick. Whether it's laziness or we're getting raided or all of the above. It's kind of a lot of sulfur we're gathering right now, but hey, we got weapons. I guess we need it. We're going to need to make bullets. Is it bad I get sulfur based off of how much charcoal we have in the base so we can melt it down? Combine it. That sucks worse than having like 2 full boxes of charcoal and you don't want to throw them away because you know you're going to go into making explosives at some point, right? And then you're like, man, I'm going to need this stupid stuff in a minute. Alright, let's get those metal nodes on the opposite side. What kind of stack do we have there? 900. If we're going to get sulfur, we need to get like another 3 at a time. I don't want to make another stack of sulfur and have it be like 100 or something, 200. Alright, so do you guys do this when you're farming? When you jump off, you lead the horse so he's right next to you? Am I the only one that does that? I find that extremely useful. What are we looking on space? Ooh, pretty tight. Oh, there's the 3 we were talking about. I guess we could go those sulfur nodes. Ooh, or we can go metal. Let's go metal. Metal means defense. And expansion. Yeah, this peninsula paid us big time. Not really in stone, but hey, metal ain't bad. Our base will stay small enough that us converting to metal like this isn't the worst thing, right? What can I get rid of? Can I get rid of this stupid thing? Technically, we could get 1 more metal node, right? Is this console or PC? This is on console. I made on console. I play both, but I made on console. I played PC for years and years and years and years. I pretty much played it when it first came out, like early. Before Rust really started to look like Rust. When it had zombies in it. Which, if we have access to some of those commands, we can spawn them in. It is possible. They look like little creepers. They have like 1 damage. Or 1 HP, rather. It's a crazy place. Can't help myself. I love it when they eat this stuff for free. Ah, yeah. One more. One more. Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Dude, don't you love to gas them up and then park them? It feels great. Eat that last one, buddy. Eat that last one. Come on. Eat it. Bingo. That was a big one, dude. Okay, our next round of missions will be at 10 o'clock. Alerted. Yeah, we got enough stone. Or, yeah, stone. We can make this happen now. Second floor, here we come, boys. Pretty soon we won't have to walk outside to do this. Perfect. Dance, dance, furnace. I cannot wait for these bigger boxes, right? Especially after getting teased with the Halloween boxes. Man, did anybody else have their base alerted? Just alerted. I guess the other question is, should we go get a bunch of wood again? Maybe? We're gonna need to eventually. Yeah. Unless... Oh, we need 15 blades? Son of a bitch. For just such an occasion. Need those sheet metal doors? Oh, they're hot, eh? Oh, baby, chainsaw time. Probably stick our boxes onto the table, eh? There's some crusty gear somewhere, right? Yeah, boy. Put that on. There it is. Yes. What is PT wipe or is it random? It should be along with the, like what's in the title. It usually goes along with the regular version, but since we have like playtest currently active, it's been a little different. Stacked. Let's go rip some trees. Try not to get ripped ourselves. Yeah, if we get a nice surplus, we'll have like a bunch of wood to actually burn. Not only to use for like building and repairing, but you know, for cooking. Or not to harvest the trees next to the base. That's a big one. Yeah, the DC PC, DC and core is PC core, yes. Usually about halfway. You know what I mean? I kind of like to stop, move, listen. Because I don't know about you, when I hear a chainsaw and tree, I see trees going down, I start creeping. It only makes sense. Let's go, Depot. That should be enough for us to get started with our expansion. Second floor, and we'll get that pen going, baby. I'll probably do the extended piece downstairs first, so we don't have to worry about falling down. I can move the horse around and then maybe get some of that stuff done without having to pull them out of the pen. It's a high jump up. I decided to extend this to maybe put a shotgun trap in there. So maybe we catch some people burning doors coming in and then getting slept. Doesn't that sound appealing? Yeah. Furnace is going full blast. You got the charcoal. Did I get that one in the back? Try to think if there's any doors we need. I don't think so. I think we just make the extension and then we're probably good for now. Component box. Man, I missed the big boxes already. Yeah, these improvements we're getting for quality of life are going to be great. And then if we get a nice delivery for custom servers, what a fantastic year. Right? Like, we're all set, boys. We'll probably need like a hatchet or whatever to cut up that one floor, but I guess we'll deal with that here in a second. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. Should probably patch that up, huh? I almost want to make that metal. That'd be ludicrous. So I can reach all the other spots outside of. Hey, Stuart, what's up, buddy? I can't remember if I actually learned shotgun trap. Isn't it? It's over here, right? I don't think I did. Would you rather have modular vehicles or minis? That's a good question, man. Probably minis. That's a man. That's a tough one. You really put me. You really squeezed me on that one. I love modular vehicles are really good. I love minis so much. I don't know what the population would think about that, but minis are so legit. But to be fair, cars will also change the game quite a bit as well, in a good way. Yeah, do I know the locker? I do. Good. Okay. We'll upgrade and flip it. That's really what determines. That's just enough. Both would be amazing, yes. Minis for me. Yeah, I think minis will be like the most... Because I know it'll be hard at first for a lot of people to fly them, but like once you get used to them, they're worth. And plus, I don't think it's going to take us that long to figure it out because we have analog sticks. It's so much easier to fly with analog sticks. Dual analog sticks. Man, how fast all that stuff just got soaked up, huh? We're up to 8 hours yet? What are we missing? Oh, I bet it's high quality. Yeah. What design is this? This is the barn wedge still. Just doing things a little bit out of order, that's all. Cars can't help with cargo. Good point, good point. Yeah, minis and cargo will definitely put hair on your chest. Yeah, we're gonna put the ladder hatch right there. It's gonna give us a bit more room to deal with. Then we'll end up sticking like frames here, so like it's more protected. Because if you think about it, if somebody breaks into the horse pen, it makes more sense to put lesser, I don't know, like crazy items in here. So like this is a great place to put another fridge, to put a jack station, even like some lockers while you're online to like load up. It's been working out real great. Plus we can enter our pen when we want to, which is a big deal. We have a level 2, so we can pretty much make all the electronics that we need. Alright, let's make a door and a lock. The rest of this should be pretty good. What's up, Slayer says, what's good? Hope we get some new monuments next year, like mill tunnels, underwater labs, train stations. Train stations would be absolutely sick. And by the way, they just put the new underground tunnels and stuff in. So like you can be on the surface and then like drive a train underground. Legit. When we do our next like build brainstorm stream on PC, I'll be sure to show it because it's pretty dope. And just because it's brand new and came in doesn't mean that we won't get something like that, because we have definitely got double horse saddles, and we got that pretty recently on the PC, so. Oh man, I did it again. What's new in the game? Like, I don't know, when's the last time you played? I have to get my miner's cap on. It's almost nighttime, boys. We put a camera system in here last time. Man, that felt great. What a fantastic addition. And to be fair, once we get like a battery and some solar panels going, it'll be so slick. And if we keep running that Vagabond mission, we'll probably get a computer station. Double horse saddles? Yep. That's relatively new. For PC, and we just got it, which is hot. Okay, that one's upgraded. This will not be. That will be. Okay, so let's maybe get some hatchets and stuff and start hacking that out. Yeah, sounds good. Or even a machete, that would work. Machete and probably a little bit of that. Yeah, boy. Machete. As long as we're on that soft side, we're good. Let's make one code lock, shall we? And we can probably make our garage door and our automatic button system there, because we don't need electricity to do it. I mean, we do, but not like a battery. So that's pretty hot. You're hot. What? Shut up. Let me make my cap. I almost forgot. Do we already have one in here? I thought I made one. I did not. Ooh, yeah. You know, we could probably get 2 birds with 1 stone with this one. Let's get... Yes. We just need enough to actually make a wire cable. Yeah, we are running it ragged. Tactical cylinders up. Delicious. If I'm not mistaken, that should be enough. Is this 3 or 5? Ooh, need it. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Okay, girl. Say less. What do we got? 8 hours? 14 hours? About to be a day. We'll do like another one and then I'll keep the rest of it raw. I love stacking it big. That way we'll have more than enough. We'll have what we need. This is where the boys at. I don't know. Bob will usually join us this early. Razor said something about bleaching his beehole again or something. I don't know. I was like, oh, word? Come on, Stuart. Back here, buddy. Now our door works. Razor's still in that R6? I hope not. Yeah, he's playing. He's been playing. Oh, we can break him of that habit, though. The horse is in the way, isn't he? Here, buddy. Come on, bud. Now we're talking, boys. Now the beauty is, I don't know how well you can see this. I'm sure I've showed this many times. Walk up, hit the button. You're good to go, man. Get dismount off the horse, climb off his back. We're in. So, Robert says, what's the hype? Oh, we're gonna get another playtest for custom servers. Now we can get up into the base. Bingo. Boing. Yeah, Randy. Excellent. Yeah, actually I have a video on it right now. Bob? Yo, Bob. I guess we can make a regular door from this backside. Oh, it killed me. Oh. The door killed me, bro. I have not seen that in a long time. The door got me. Oh, what's up, Mr. Jedi? What up, dude? I got smoked so hard. Anyways, let's swap this door. The people aren't the enemy, the door is 100%. Dude, I can't believe I got smoked by the door. Then we'll stick a fridge up here, a computer station, some lockers. Actually, you know what? We can make a berry station. The beam table. Pretty sure I researched that. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess I thought I did. That sucks. This has been busy. Busy. I hear that. I think our board mission's up, isn't it? I have to pee again. Too much beverage. Too much beverage for the booze. I guess we could take the level 1 and throw it upstairs for the time being. Tide the leader. Jumping on Rust Tenshu? Nice, dude. Says I'm getting to a camp. Can join people outside my base, and they're deep. Ray, you can't be putting servers in the chat, man. Please read the rules. I never remember what category that sits on. There it is. Checking out my COD campaign early access. Oh. And we could even make a remote control for it, but it'd be better to have the smart doors. Ray, please, you need to read the rules, buddy. I posted them in chat. I made it real easy. Come on, man. Bubbles in the toilet. I'm gonna have to take a leak again. Too much beverage. BRB. Pee-pee time, pee-pee time. Tyrell. You know, I think I have the electricity for this. Oh, I do. We just need some tech trash. You know, let's go do a run, boys. We got the extension we needed. Right? Oh, forgot there's no door there. Here, we're gonna start cooking a little bit of sulfur so we can get rid of some of this charcoal. Got this in the back. Perfect. Alright, now bean bags. What's up? He says, what's the word on coffee cups for the store, bruh? Working on it? Should be this week. Writing down another note. Thank you for the reminder. No, it's good, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, with everything else going on, I was like, I had it on my other list, and then I just got busy with stuff, and then I'm like, oh, you're right. Do you ever hit your own nuts? It's the worst. I was like, wait a minute, did I have full health? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, we got pummeled at the door. So yeah, actually, let me simulate this. You'll like this a lot. So you're like, oh, we gotta go. Yes. So we got Richard. Yeah, so check it out. You're trying to leave the base. Yeah, let's simulate this correctly. Alright, you're like, oh, I gotta leave the base on the horse. You got all your gear. Come in here, hit the old ladder hatch. Get on the horse. As you spin around, you've got a button on the wall that will automatically open and then close the door. So while it opens, you book straight out, and if you listen, the door shuts right behind us. Boom. Dude, barn, wedge, bunker base. What's up? Hopefully Bio saw that. Oh, there's a box right there. You know what I didn't pick up? A freaking jackhammer. That was dumb. So when you go in, same idea, you just hit the red button. Just realized I turned blue. What? Oh yeah, for that. Okay, I thought you meant you're hitting your balls. It's like, bro, check your balls. If they're blue, they're not doing well. I gotcha. Yeah, dude, it leveled up. Should probably stick a metal door in there. Is that a little nah, bro? For a second, I thought you were talking. Cause I just said something about nuts. You're like, oh, I'm blue. I was like, bro, check your balls. I try to tell you what to do, but check your balls. And then with our automatic door system, we'll have the ladder hatch and the one of the airlock pieces also automatically close. It's just a matter of adding like what, 2 more power points out of our entire grid. Come out with your shotgun drawn. Boom. Oh, this stupid log. We'll come and get that later. I don't have to go back in. Blue balls. Watch this bear. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. Dude, they're crazy. Look at him. Get off the tree. He's coming for us. Oh my goodness. I mean, the bears were scary before, but now they're really scary. Oh, I always sit like such a nut. I gotta sit back in my chair. I can't, dude. It's intense right now. Evil's blue balls are on the line. What? Definitely more scary at night. Yeah, dude. 100%. More like terrifying. Yeah, bears are crazy. And then all you hear is this, "Ugh." And you're like, oh no, dude. This guy just hit me like a bus. Shaka bear. Oh, that should be enough. Let's get out of here. Rah. Cocaine bear. Can't tell if somebody just shot a bow at me. Alright, I gotta sit back. Ooh, a stone. see another stone node over there too. Boing. Yes. It's over by these crusty bases. I don't know about that. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. This other base is active. They threw a drop. This one's not, as far as I know, but that one is. The big piece of garbage built into the rocks. Get out here, horse. Oh. Dude, how great are the horses, though? I mean, really. I mean, we've been walking everywhere for like 2 years. Almost 3 years. Makes us really appreciate them, you know? Ooh, that's a nice cluster back there. We're gonna have to get that. Get back here. Oh my. Jeez, I was pooping my pants. My jackhammer or my shotgun close? It is now. I like to look around me as much as possible. My goodness. This thing was loaded. Billy says hi. Hello, Billy. Just, or they're quiet and they attack you right up on, yeah, right up on them. Yeah. The wolves are crazy. They kind of appear out of nowhere too. And they're fast. If you're just a grub with a little bit of loot, oof, you're hurting. This is Curious, you playing high pop? Yeah, all the server information you need to know is !server in the chat. Yeah, boars are extra rowdy now too, aren't they? Boars. Dang, dude. How much freaking stone did we just get? It's crazy. Backseat gaming's like backseat driving. Yeah, did you see that? Did you see what they brought up the server information? Wex. You strike me as somebody who's not paying attention to anything that's going on in the chat. You just came in and asked that. I can catch a break to leave my base. What does that even mean? No, I think you're actually trying to find the server we're on. You know what? I'm going to call a spade a spade. What do you think, chat? Your fate is now in the chat's hands. Yeah, Wex or whatever your name is. We're talking about you, talking directly to you. Did you see the server information that just popped in there, or are you totally oblivious to what's going on? You asked the question, I answered it directly. It's up in the chat, you can go back and read it. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you're not. What you're doing is causing that to happen, so don't do it. You're extra shady, bud. Doesn't mean continue the conversation about the thing I said not to talk about. It doesn't mean, like, interject with some, here's some conjecture. No, we're not talking about it. Knock it off. What's up, Shay? I don't think I put that up tight enough, did I? I didn't. Says, when's the last time somebody had the balls to raid your base? It's usually stream snipers, and even then they have a hard time with it. Like, 80% of the time it's stream snipers, which is kind of sad. Oh, I didn't put it over far enough. Damn it. That's why. I think did I put that one there? Alright, Bob. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut up your bag, dude. I thought maybe that was mine. I can't remember who placed that one. I mean, I kind of prefer it when it's a legit raid, but like, let's be honest, if you're stream sniping, you know exactly where everything's at, which kind of like, that's not like a real raid. I mean, it's a raid, but you're like, okay, you went right through my stuff, you know, no real challenge there. Kind of like mouse and keyboard kids. You're like, yeah, you landed your shot, but also you're cheating. Do you know what I mean? Kind of the same vibe. You know, let's see if I can get the garage door down there. That's why we have a little patience for anybody that's trying to like sneakily ask basically what the server is. I'm just like, alright. We've been doing this long enough, we have a pretty good idea who's doing what. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm roasting my balls. How come I can't get that close to that door? What? I guess I'll just ride it on top of the box. There you go. Never fails, bro. I know, right? Every time. It's weird. It's like we can't get that close to that door. It's very bizarre. Oh, bet it's this light that's here. I bet you that's why. Yeah, because it does a check for the vertical too. Yep, I guarantee that's why we can't get that close. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, snake. There we go. I was wondering what was blocking that. I was like, there's no way they changed that. At least I hope they didn't. Okay, we're good. I don't know if we'll be able to fit a furnace back here. Yeah, I got that box right on the line. Yeah, I do like the raids that are legit, because then it's like, you actually learn something, you know? You're like, oh, they came in this way, and they did this. And it's real obvious who's stream snipe rating and then who's rating. Just like it's super obvious when somebody's using a mouse and keyboard. It's super obvious, especially if you played Rust on the PC for like years. It's so obvious. I can't wait for those kids to get banned. The ones that were like, but on the box it says it can't be detected. Why am I banned? It's like, we warned you. It's happening in like, what, 2 weeks? Perfect. That's a big bear. But I paid all that money for my Chronos. How are we gonna... It said on the box it couldn't be detected. I do play with subscribers. Most of my team's made up of subscribers. Yeah, custom servers would be the place to play with us. But while we're playing unofficial, please do not stream snipe us. It's not a way to get on any streamer's good side. They don't like it. We don't like it. Please don't do it. I have to be firm with it because it's so out of hand. If you've been here long enough, you'll know. Cheese is so good. Sorry, we gotta be strict about the server stuff. It's nothing personal, you know? Like, we gotta just lock it down. So if you're a good dude, hopefully you understand. Yeah, if you're around long enough, you'll know exactly why we gotta do it that way, because people are all over us all the time. Well, that sucks. Oh my goodness, am I really stuck there? Get off it. Is he coming this way? Man. Yeah, we gotta play dodgeball here with this Chinook. Shay says, I watched your video on the new hazmat skin. Looking forward to getting it. It says thanks for the update. I got you, man. We got another really good update happening today, tomorrow. Or a video for that. So stay tuned. Especially talking about the cheater situation. It's about to get a whole lot better for everybody. Well, I guess not for the cheaters, but who really cares about them? I don't. All games should have mousetrap, in my opinion. Yup, 100%, dude. Well, we're not going to have to really worry about it pretty soon. Like I said, if you're subscribed with noties on, you'll get it. I tell you what, at this playtest, if we can get on the thing and like play around with some of the options, that'd be great. Still waiting for all the official info, but fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get in the mix. That Chinook needs to drop off its payload already, dude. Alright, so game plan, we'll get some more supplies, we'll knock off another mission or two, and we'll try to get the base secure. If I can do the electronics in the base, that'd be great. Shay says, I love all your updates. Thanks, man. Says, think we'll have community servers by December? I think so. Hopefully we get it in November. Or early December, latest. Is 3K the biggest map size? 4K is the biggest map we've seen it inside of Builder's Paradise. So yeah, if we can get the base more situated, where we have the automatic door system, that would be great. Am I stuck on the fence? I always get stuck on that fence. Oof, oof. So ready for PvE server? They're a lot of fun, for sure. Yeah, hopefully get the base all locked up. Good to go. We have our nice little entryway on that one side. That's perfect. If we can get a computer station, that would be excellent. Let's go check the backside of the hill. Maybe we can find a... Oh, I forgot to bring my helmet. For the light. Yeah, let's try to get another batch of goodies here. There's a deer. I have to wait to daybreak. I don't want to lose all this stuff. Dude, jackhammer for life. I tell you what, doing this mission and just getting a handful of scrap and go grabbing a jackhammer on a horse is the best thing ever added to this game, dude. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about the Ottoman Empire on Age of Empires 4. I've got a pretty good startup for that. I'm gonna try to do a couple missions on that real fast today. I think if Bob's on there, we might try to stream it for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours before I gotta go to this family thing. I don't know how much time I'll have though. We'll squeeze in like a quick Ages thing. We're gonna try to do ranked. I'm pretty sure we can do team ranked, which is a lot of fun. We've been doing a lot of quick matches and getting better with our setup. And I guess there's going to be an expansion in like 2 weeks too. Oh, get this! While we're sitting here, anybody that likes, it is a PC game, but it's also on Xbox. It's on Game Pass. If you like real-time strategy, dude, yeah, Age of Empires 4 is legit. No, get this! Teardown's coming on the 15th. That's a badass game. I played it on PC. It's great. We're probably going to squeeze in one of those this weekend or this coming week. Yeah, any excuse to play that game, I'm down. A lot of fun. I guess you call it like a sandbox game. Sandbox puzzle-y kind of game, but you can It's like completely like done physics. So like smoke, water, destruction. It's awesome. Yeah, I think that's coming to Game Pass too on the 15th. Dude, legit. Haven't played AoE in a long time. Since first came on PC a long time ago. Which one did you play? Mythology 1, 2, 3? I think 4 is a good mix of 3 and 2. Stronger in the 2 department, but like some of that cool, like just like the civs feel different in the opening play as opposed to like them being kind of locked in like they are in 2. But it's like I don't know, it's balanced. It feels good. Age of Empires 3 is good if you actually gave it a chance and played it, if anybody has. A lot of people like to poop on it because they're like, oh, it's not like Ages 2, but I'm like, no, it's really good. But for whatever reason, there's not as big of a following for 3. Probably because people haven't played it. But yeah, Ages 4 feels like a really good mix between 3 and 2. It's freaking great. The campaign is stupendous. It's like watching the History Channel and playing a tutorial at the same time. Not even a tutorial, a campaign. It's awesome. If you like RTS, give it a shot. And it's on Game Pass, so, you know, you don't have to buy it. You know what I mean? Just download it, give it a chance. I think it's like 60 or 90 gigs. It's pretty big. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I played them all. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. And yes, you can play with people on PC if you want to, or you can exclude them. You can also play with mouse and keyboard. You can plug that in. That's a game that legitimately allows that. Ton of fun. Love it. Yeah, I do too. It's something we've always played on the holidays. Pretty heavy, like when all family and like friends are home, and after the holidays are done. It's something we game out on pretty hard. We call it the holiday beatdown. We'll try to do it this Thanksgiving too. Trying to bone up so I don't get steamrolled. The 4 will be a new addition for the squad, so we'll see if they adapt. I don't mind too. I feel like it's antiquated. Like I don't mind it, but I don't know. I think the definitive edition definitely brought it up to more modern times, but I don't know. I love the way 4 plays. Oh, I hear one. There he is. Let's get him. Let's get him, boys. Tango down. Tango neutralized. Pepperoni pizza. Ah, this one's at the lighthouse. Don't like it at the lighthouse. Yeah, don't like it there. Alright, let's go get some more supplies. I guess if I ever did a cheese pizza, it'd have to be like fancy, right? Like it'd have to be like a couple different cheeses, don't you think? I mean, I'll still eat it. Oh my goodness, that's a wolf. It'd be delicious, because pizza's pizza, but I don't know. I feel like pepperonis are almost a necessity. Is that just me? But, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to turn down pizza. Man, dude, I got clipped by a wolf and I ran into a cactus? My goodness. It's getting rough out here. The nodes have to be back, right? They have to be. Farmed so many. Cheese deluxe. What's a cheese deluxe? What's that do? Bacon on pizza is always legit, but let's be honest, bacon on anything's pretty legit. All animals attacking. Yeah, pretty much. Chicago style pizza is always legit. It's more like a casserole, but I mean, how is that a bad thing? It's not. It's always a ballsy choice, so one by one with a door that opens into oblivion. What is this all about? Calzone. Oh yeah, calzones are good. Which is kind of like an inside-out pizza, isn't it? Yeah, calzones are legit, dude. Ooh, they're so good. Alright, one pizza. 3 different types of cheeses. Nice. Oh, jeez, I almost ran into that again. Look at all this metal. Let's go get that stone first. Lead, lead, lead. Okay. Big pizza, hot pocket, or folded pizza? Yeah. Does the game need cows for milk and beef? No. Oh, wait, are we talking about this game? Or are we talking about Aegis? It has cows. Hot beef. I love walking up on someone's base and just farming all their stuff and then dipping. Like, come on out, dude. I got a shot piece. Oh, I just walked on that thing again. The desert's rough, man. Alright, I've been at this spot too long. I gotta move. Jeez. Let's see a burger and rust. There's no milk or cows, sadly. When you think about it though, cows in real life, amazing. Chocolate milk. I mean, milk to go with any kind of baked good, fantastic. Beef, steak, hamburgers. I mean, need I say more? The best. Thought I saw a person running. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about being here this long. We've overstayed our welcome. We need to leave. Always assume by the time you hit the ground, someone's been sniffing your gooch and they're coming to get you. It's a pretty good way to play, don't you think? That's risky. I'm always on edge when I farm with something high value like this. I mean, did my horse get stuck? Son of a bitch. Come on, buddy, let's go. No! Hey. We're almost maxed out. We got to dip. Dip. Fail. Ooh, some more stuff right here. of here. Get out of here. Meow. Meow. StarCraft on Game Pass? That would be hot. I love how like the first thing he did was probably negotiate how to get rid of Kotick or whatever his name is. Bobby. He's like the worst person for gaming in general. I'm glad he's leaving the first thing. Like, I think that's about as fast as you can get rid of somebody without canning them. So like the 1st of January, he's out. Thank goodness. Then they brought in like all those exclusives that are on PlayStation. They just brought them to all platforms for like COD. That's dope. He's like, hey, let's just make it for everybody. I'm like, dude, I'm in. This is risky. I don't know why I'm doing this. Bobby's gone. Dude, I hope he doesn't go on any other game studio. He's the worst. Maybe he's okay for like the shareholders, but he's terrible for gaming. What was his famous quote? He said this years ago, and I think his actions have totally proven this. He goes, "We don't want it unless we can drive it into the ground." He's talking about games like IP. I'm like, what a pile of garbage. Yeah, sounds like a really fun guy. I want it to bleed until it can't bleed anymore. The worst. The absolute worst. Man, I didn't like him years and years ago. I'm so glad he's going to... Oof, can't stand that guy. Pretty much you can trace any terrible decision of Blizzard, Activision back to him. I thought it was crazy. I thought he was gone from all that scandalous crap that was going on, but I guess not. But thankfully he'll be gone soon. Literally like less than 3 months. Literally less than 3 months. I'm glad it's more well known just what a douchebag that guy is. It's horrible for the gaming industry. He's up there with the Unity guy who also got canned or let go, but either way you cut it, what's really scummy is these guys all have golden parachutes too. So they're gonna leave with multiple tens of millions of dollars. He's ruined a lot of games for money and broken releases. 1000% mismanaged the game devs. Like, didn't put enough resources on stuff. Kept coming in. I think he's the one that came in. No, I'm sorry, that was EA. The guy from EA kept coming in and being like, "Hey, change this." It's like, bro, we're not selling the game to you. But everybody was catering to him because you always do what your boss tells you to do, right? What was that one with the suits of armor and stuff? I can't remember the name of that game. It did so poorly. It was supposed to be BioWare's like big hit, and they took out Andromeda for it. They're like, "Hey, it's because we pulled resources for that," and it turns out that both games sucked. His homeboy kept trying to be like, "Yeah, I think this is the way it should be." It's like, you're not a gamer, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. Let the game devs do their job. I think we have a crap ton of supplies. Watch Bobby goes to Unity now. I'm calling it. Dude, if he goes to Unity, that would be the worst thing in the world. I don't know who would be worse. It's funny though, is that one piece of crap from Unity who just got canned, or he's leaving, he came from EA. And I'm like, dude, from one douchebag to the next. Like, come on, dude. Neither one of those guys need to be in the industry. Get them out of here, dude. They've made their money. Go away. You've screwed up our games long enough. Just stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Was it MechWarrior? Uh-oh. Wait, doesn't... I forget who owns MechWarrior. Yeah, not a good dude. Dude, we have insane amounts of loot, boys. Alright, let's think about this. How are we gonna do the upstairs real fast? It says hi, hi. Ruben says, if there was one thing you could add or remove to this game, what would it be? Ooh. I don't know about remove. I would probably... I'd want minis. Real bad. Real bad. Minis. Final answer. Oh wait, do we have tech trash? We don't. Well, you know, let's go grab that treasure. Maybe we can get some tech trash out of it. What do you say? I don't know where to stick all this extra stuff. Wouldn't it be crazy if Destiny didn't leave Activision and then Microsoft would have gotten them again? And hopefully they put some good people on freaking Halo and save it from 343. Oh. I mean, we should probably make it a poll, but don't you think 343 should, like, not do Halo anymore? Because I think they've absolutely pooped on that franchise. Peeped on it. Alright, let's go out there, boys. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, probably minis. Should probably fix my wood floor, huh? Probably. Yeah, and a lot of times when games get really messed up, it's usually the suits that mess it up. It's very rarely the devs themselves. I'm not saying they're not infallible or they haven't messed things up, but most big floppies have come from the suits mismanaging. And then, you know, they're always like, they don't understand what they're trying to deliver. They get their hands in the cookie jar too much. You've heard me say it before. I really think a lot of these really big titles should be run like Skunk Works. Like, as hands-off as possible with the suits and let the devs do what they do best. What did Steve Jobs say? He goes, it's my job to make sure the A players play with the A players and the B and C players get removed. Like, and I was like, yeah, 100%. The A players will always make a great product, no matter what it is, what industry it is, but get the B and C's out of there. Ooh, what a hot freaking quote, right? I mean, love him or hate him, he was right. Steve Jobs. I think Elon kind of runs that way now too, doesn't he? Golden age of gaming, yeah. I do like, is it Phil? I can't remember the guy's name that's the head of Microsoft. I think it's Phil, right? I just want to say Phil Shillo, but that's not right. It's Phil, isn't it? Phil something. He's been a great ad. The guy before him was a real pile of garbage. He went off to like Zynga or something, one of those mobile app companies. He really pooped the bed on the Xbox One release. He's like, hey, if you want to play offline, play the 360. You're like, shut up, dude. Get this guy off stage. Then freaking PlayStation dunked on him so hard. They're like, here's how you play somebody else's game. And they just showed two guys handing it like a game to the other guy. And I was like, oh, man, but they're so right. Thankfully, they backtracked that. Phil Spencer, thank you. Yeah, he's been great, you know? Like, I think it's been fantastic. And you can tell he's a gamer. Makes a world of difference. What you think? Phil Spencer. I always wanted to call it Phil Shillo, but he was part of Apple. I think he's left since. He was the hardware guy. He was around when, what's his name was there? Wow, I just drew a blank. Steve Jobs. Whew. I was going to say Bill Gates. That is incorrect. Yeah, and Johnny Ives left Apple too. He made his own studio, and then they did work with him, but then they stopped using his studio on the most recent. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that either. It's probably that original blood, that original DNA. Now, granted, our boy Johnny hasn't always had the best design sometimes. What was that one iPad where it was like plug the stick in the bottom of your iPad and let it hang out and get broken? That was dumb. The mouse where you have to flip it over and stick the charger directly in the bottom, which doesn't make any sense. That was dumb. But, you know, we all can't hit 1,000, right? We all can't bowl a 300. But for the most part, I'd say his body works pretty good. I just don't know who's running it now. Welcome to Ramblings with Jade Nuts. Yeah, somebody hit this recently. Ooh, can I get that from here? Ooh, oh my goodness, we got tubes, boys. Holy cow. I don't think we have tube. Oh, I did not know we could get rocket tubes from the Vagabond mission. My goodness, we're rich. Ugh. Yep, and I like Phil's approach with like, hey, I want to make it available on a lot of platforms. I think that's great. The fact that he's keeping all the titles, Minecraft, COD, and stuff on the all platforms makes sense. Did you hear that? Don't break your legs. Tell me that wasn't the dirtiest way to leave this place. Tell me that wasn't the dirtiest way to leave this place. Oh, don't get shot this way, please. I'm pretty sure I heard that recycler. Did you guys hear the recycler, or am I losing my mind? Woo! Yeah, if Microsoft keeps it up, this is gonna be a good next, what, 5 years or so? Hopefully, old Phil stays there longer. Keeps it up. I like what they're doing. Yeah, if nobody else heard that recycler for a split second, that's very concerning, because that's the second time I've heard something that nobody else heard. I was like, should I be alarmed? Ah, I should recycle my stuff. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, whatever. That's enough low grade, or not low grade, jeez. How many hours do you have? I don't know, how long I've been streaming? 4 hours and 14 minutes. Eh. Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm new. Haha, that's a lie. I've been playing a long time, dude. I've been playing since this came out and then since PC came out, so an absurd amount of time. Absurd! Do you know what I mean? You heard it? Okay, and footsteps? Okay. Yeah, I thought I was losing my mind there for a second. I was like, you know what? We're gonna slip out of there. That was a dirty way to leave, though, eh? Apologies, there was a stinky fart in the area. I had to take care of it. I didn't hear the footsteps. I heard that recycler flick. And I was like, yeah, that's a problem. Remember, Wes, we were talking about stream snipers? I guess what that was back there. A dirty, rotten. It gets real. Best places to build? If you're trying to stay low key, don't be building next to launch site. I can tell you that. It's a good way to get slipped. Well, we were gonna chainsaw, but since there's a stinky around, probably not. Dang, dude, we're alerted. That's okay, we got some stuff to do inside the base. can always move across the map. Says, by the way, I learned about bunkers thanks to you in your video. It says that's very helpful for solos regarding getting offline. Nice. You've been using the wedge, variations of the wedge, like the barn and stuff. Yeah, they're nice, dude. I mean, there's plenty of times I play solo, so, or at least for part of the wipe I'm playing solo, or all of the wipe. So, yeah, that's the kind of stuff I do. It helps me. And if I can survive getting stream sniped and I'm solo, then it's gotta work for you guys. Dang, dude, we are low on wood, brother. Well, here's what we can do. Let's get these all situated. We need to do that anyways. Let's give us some room, too. We badly need more room. We can afford it, you know. We're rich now. The right things at the right time. I meant to recycle some stuff so we can get some tech trash. Ah, man. Forgot. Well, I mean, we got contested, so. So I play solo because I live in China, so it's hard to match other players' time. Yeah, I get that. This is for a game where someone can stream snipe. It says, don't you want to delay the stream? I mean, yep. Yep. Yes, to all of those things. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs. Hold on. Been hitting that backspace a lot. Yeah, 50 wood's not bad at all. Hell yeah. Because that's going to be a loot room, so we might as well make that tough. Actually, we're just trying to get more box space at this point. Perfect. That's been a minor change we've been doing, but I think it's been helping out. Yes. Been very nice. Boxes? We don't need those stinking boxes. Oh, but we do. Cha-cha. Says, I'm curious, what are the purpose of those half floors are? What do you mean? Oh, these right here? Oh, we'll stick boxes on top. It's kind of a way to maximize the different space because we have an irregular shape. The irregular shape also makes it kind of hard to see where the symmetry is. Or, I guess there is no symmetry here. It's asymmetrical, but the more you can make it an irregular shape, the harder it is to kind of guess, like, what kind of... If someone's just kind of breezing by, they're not necessarily going to know what kind of base this is. And if they see some other indicators that are more like, oh, this looks like poopy, then it's more likely that they'll leave us alone. So I'm just trying to maximize some of the more irregular shapes. That's the kind of advice for solos and newbies that says that every video should have. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, all the stuff that we use or all those different like builds and stuff, is all stuff that we use or the builds that we use. I knew I was going to get clipped off that. Alright, come on. I did so well there for a while. I'll tell you what though, that boar mission to the vagabond mission and then buy yourself a saddle is like the best way to do any wipe. Or even if you're just signing in, it's like, don't you want to have, oh my goodness, mobility galore? Even if it's a crappy horse, it's still better. Offline can be, yeah, it's the most frustrating for sure. But if you kind of spread your loot out, you know, between multiple bases and stuff, it can help. If you stay low key, that's the biggest. As soon as you start to get real big, make metal on the outside, have like armored doors, and you've got a compound with like walls, you are instantly a target. Instantly. So I always try to skinny up the base the best I can, learn what I can before I sign out, so if I do get raided, they don't get the sulfur and they don't get scrap. They basically spent a bunch of money to get some guns they probably could have crafted. You love the girl who spreads her loot for you. I mean, don't we all? Don't we all, though? Oh, what a serious drop-off. Oh, boy. Another plateau. Yeah. Oh, is that a box? Hello? Loot? What do you think about a floor stacking base for a solo video? I'm actually working on it. I need a more reliable way to do floor stacking. Which I think we're at a point where we can do it now. Because we have like that minor tweak that just happened with like the last update that gives us like more options for placing, which is more in line with the PC version. Yeah, floor stacked is super OP. Ah. Sorry, we gotta do that privacy screen around Outpost. It's annoying. Ooh. We're gonna jack 'em. Wee 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 wee. Wow. Now, I'm so unclear as to how to get home. Oh, it's a big fat gas. Here we go. What's up, Robert? What's up? What's up, baby? What's up, what's up, what's up? I almost tried to get off my horse there for a second to go jackhammer that, but I don't have it with me. That would be foolish. Yeah, you risk so much more when you go out by yourself as a solo. That's why I'm always pretty cautious when I'm playing like this. It's the only way to go. Gotta watch this base here. It's probably active. Probably. Oh, I didn't bring any freaking pumpkins. What am I doing, dude? Come on, keep going. Don't stall now. Ooh, Squirtle. I am kind of lost again. Better figure it out. there's a wolf there. Jeez. These things are crazy. Come on, eat it. There you go. Oh, the pumpkins? Yeah, for horse Sam. It's basically horse gasoline. Yes. Guess who's got wood now? We do. Bleh. Shaka bre. Oh, am I stuck? Okay. We're gonna flush out some more of the upstairs here. Beep 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 beep. Beat those cheeks. Ah, beep beep beat those cheeks. Let's get our little cap on, huh? Hey, hey. Let's get our fancy boy hat on. Ah, I should have brought some stuff to recycle for tech trash. Man, forgot about it again. Where did I stick my... There it is. For a horse thumb. Is the horse blocking it? I think so. Let me move him over a little bit. Yellow and blue. Look at this, boys. Next time we go out. Oh, baby. Slap it in there. Bubble, bubble. Bing! Or tea. Put it in the box. Woo! I forget what it is for wood tea. Let's see. Basic wood tea. Ooh, scrap tea, yellow and white. What's a pure wood tea? I always forget. Wood tea. Basic wood tea is red and blue. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be so good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what kind of modifications we'll have access to. I mean, that's pretty much all we need, right? Wood and scrap tea. Ooh, or ore tea. Ore tea? Hello, Mr. Kava. Come here, Stuart. Get in here. monster. Oh, it's Bobby. Bobby, I've been practicing my new sieve. Oh, is it the fridge that's blocking that? I bet it is. Hi, Bobby. Hey, you gotta place your bag in here. I accidentally placed the tuna can lamp, and it pushes off the wall just ever so slightly. So I had to chop up your bag. So when you get a chance, pop on in. Oh, and the on the other side of the map, they try to raid that one side. Hilarious. They just burn a bunch of doors and then realize that they're broke, and then that was it. Hilarious. We're level 2 out of our minds. Bobby. So, Bobby, around noon, you want to try some Ottoman and your new Mongol rush? So, like, I don't know, 45, 20, 30 minutes? 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Put them up, put them up, put them up. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, you need to slap that bag in there, boy. Yeah, I stuck a tuna can lamp here, and I forgot to put a gap off the wall, so push this over just far enough where I couldn't put this down. The doo-doo bata. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Doo-doo bata. Oof, oof, oof. It's funny how that fridge has just enough lip to like kind of mess it up on that side. Interesting. Oh, I meant to get stone. Treasure chest still bugging? Yep. These weren't even treasure chests. So some in the area has got treasure chests. Bobby. Bobby. We're loaded. Oh, Bob, on the other base, they destroyed the fridge, dude. So rude. I'll put another one up. I can't wait for these bigger boxes, boys. It's gonna be sick. I like doo-doo butter. Doo-doo butter. Not bad. Let's get ourselves a nice little lock on there. How do you like the Ottomans? I do. I gotta dial it in a bit more. I'm still very fresh. I think if we both played Ottomans, I think we would break people's hopes and dreams. They're nasty. It says, are you recruiting for AoE? Just wondering. It says, it says, I know you get asked a lot. Not at the moment, but it's we're definitely open to it a little bit later. Because we're just trying to dial in our stuff now, but, I mean, get in there and get your ranked games in. Know what I mean? You're probably better than we are. You probably. You'd be like, I'll teach you. And I'm like, alright, sweet. Blizzard says, yo, yo, yo. Ugh. It helps a lot. Solo life, more capacity in a small space. Yes. Yeah, I think a lot of big groups focus on the wrong things nowadays. They're like, ah, I gotta worry about onlines. And I was like, I mean, not really. I mean, yes, but I don't know. I mean, how often has a big ass base helped them defend a raid? I'm not saying everybody, but like, you know, for most of these people making these big bases, a lot of times I watch them just melt. Know what I mean? Blizzard says Jade. Blizzard. Yes. James. Says hit me up on Discord when the time comes for AoE, bro. I will. Yeah, we're just trying to. We're like early dialing in our new setup. I think I do okay with the roost. I just flounder like mid game, mid late. I think my opener is pretty solid. I mean, I'm consistently hitting good milestones. But then, like, you could see it. I start strong, and then the score starts to slip. I almost always have the lead in score in the first, like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Blizzard, how does it feel being owned by Microsoft? It's like, great. Great. Feels great. Pretty expensive. That's about all we can afford at the moment. Baby, are you here to put on your code lock or your sleeping bag? I play console. My beef fry left me. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh. Eh. Wow, you put in some time, boy. me put another door over on that side. I just want everybody getting our easy stuff. You know what I mean, dude? Hold on a sec. We're gonna make those pretty. Guess I didn't need to take that one off today. How are you keeping your horse alive? Yeah, I don't. I keep him alive for as long as I'm online, then I cut him up into handbags. It's pretty dark, isn't it? A little bit. I cut him up into handbags. I know the timer on him when he's indoors. Oh, jeez, I'm stuck. Oh, jeez. What's happening? What is going on? Get me out of there. What's happening? Jeez. Hey, bye. You want? Here, I'll show you. Here's how I take care of them when I sign out. This is what I do. This is, you know. Just like that. Now this is how I store them overnight. I store them in a box. Store him in a box. He's much better as leather pieces for my armor later. Ta-da! And then you put the little, and you feed the chunks to the horse to the new one. Man, this is getting dark. You like that? Dude, easy care, man. That way he's not munching all your good food. Even if you can keep him alive, the rate he consumes stuff with being indoors, unless you can give him like the open sky thing like we do with the meta furnace or whatever, it's just like, I don't know, like the cost to open him up is just so much if you're solo. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll just do the board mission again. Poor Stuart. Yeah, Peppermint ate it, dude. Peppermint the horse ate it. Stuart. think we're doing all right, you know? Yeah, boy. Well, boys, it's almost lunchtime. We're gonna have to switch over. If I have time to throw up an Ages stream for a little bit, Bob and I will play. I've got a family thing happening this not evening, afternoonish to early evening, but I'll be back on tonight for sure. So stay tuned for that. If you enjoyed yourself, be sure to drop a like. It does help out tremendously. We got the base all locked up. We're looking pretty good, boys. Peppermint's now ground beef. Well, he's got the only thing left are these caramels. Delicious. We've got teas for later. We're all locked up. We're good to go, gentlemen. Let the scrubs come. Let them come. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We'll be back again later. Like I said, be on the lookout if you guys are into Ages, or like a real-time strategy game. We've got. We're gonna try to pop in and do an Ages stream here at some point this weekend. If I think we can squeeze it in with Bob and I touching cheeks, then we'll do that pretty soon here. So stay tuned. All right, gentlemen. May the loot be in your favor. And Peppermint did not last, did he? Yeah, we'll leave them a bunch of junk loot upstairs, so they feel like they got something. Yeah, we'll put the gloves and there you go. I'd be like, break in, steal that. Bobby, how's your age up feeling, buddy? I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll get you on your main. Alright, boys. Love your bush. See you in a bit.